5 till. We are getting down to the last 52 card deck tickets. Once that deck is sold, we will be drawing one of the cards. You will get to pick the gun of your choice in that back corner. So if you haven't drawn yet, grab your 52 card deck, grab one of the cards, and we will get that pulled before we get everything started. Yeah, that's what we're working on that right now. All right, mostly doing a mic check right now, but all right, I'm getting a thumbs up in the back. We are just about to get this event started. You do not need to be seated. Continue to buy your raffle tickets from all the different units, and don't forget to get your 52 card deck cards.
We can't understand you, so I don't know if it's a reverberation. Who did?
The very back.
Well, we can't understand anything you're saying. So,
Tell him. I have no control. right on the ticket.
12 o'clock.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, the 2025 Zenobia Shriners Sportsmen's Extravaganza is about to get started. We are glad to have you here today with us. This is an exciting event for all of us here at Zenobia. We'll be giving away $60,000 of cash and prizes. If you are fortunate enough to buy one of the blue tickets, you are now in for all 101 prizes in the main lottery. If you sold tickets and you have a green ticket, you'll be in for the additional 30 polls that we'll be doing today. After each ticket is polled, the winning ticket will be copied, recorded, and then it'll be placed back in the hopper before the next ticket is polled. So while rare, we have had individuals win on more than once on the exact same ticket. If your name is called and you do happen to be present, you can approach on the left-hand side of the stage and claim your prize. To do so, you do need to present a valid form of picture ID. We're once again happy to be partnering with our friends from Bass Pro Shop. They've provided the firearm-related prizes. Prize packages for the firearms will be provided in the form of a certificate from Bass Pro Shop, and the winner of the specific firearm will include all processing fees and taxes. So if you win that gun and you want that gun, there is no additional cost when you take it there. If you don't, the gift cards are good for any Bass Pro or Cabela's, and they can be used for the purchase of anything else. We are happy to offer some additional opportunities to win firearms, cash, and prizes. In the back corner, we have the deck of cards raffles that'll be going on all day. Once a deck of cards is raffled off, we'll pull that card, and the winner will be able to select any of the firearms from that table that they would like. Immediately we'll start another deck of cards, and it looks like we will have one in just a minute. We also have the 3-gun raffle and the 50-50. The winner of the 50-50 will be taking home. Go back to not hearing, baby.
Leave them there.
Back to not hearing. No, yeah, you still. Or back to not hearing in the back. The winner of the 50-50 does need to be present. We'll be drawing that at the end of the day, and you will win half that in cash. I'm not going to tell the IRS. I would recommend you not either. And if you would like an escort out to your car, we will have that provided for you by our security team. We have the 3-gun raffle going, and all of the different units have various prizes, from humidors to quarter beefs to gun safes to tool sets, alcohol, and more. So please see the different units and get your tickets now. A little bit of housekeeping notes. In order to comply with the state of Ohio and to ensure that everyone present has the opportunity to eat, we've had to institute a ticketing process. When you go through the age verification to enter the event, you will receive a ticket for your meal. Food will be served from 12:30 to 2:30 p.m. and has been prepared for your enjoyment from Olives on Main. Additionally, if you're 21 years old or older, you will be provided 5 beverage tickets that can be exchanged for beer. Non-alcoholic beverages will be available on request throughout the event at no additional cost or tickets. Once again, we thank you guys for being here this Saturday afternoon to support Zenobia Shrine. We wish you the best of luck and a ton of fun. And with that, we're going to start with the national anthem. If you guys would please rise. We'll do the national anthem and then the Pledge of Allegiance and begin today. Please join me for our Pledge of Allegiance. I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, and with liberty and justice for all. All right. All right, with that, we'll actually start with our 52-card deck. Alan, do you have a card in here? No. All right. So go ahead and draw. Grab ours. All right, the winning ticket is not mine. If you have a diamond face card and it happens to have a jack, you have won the Jack of Diamonds. Go ahead and go back to the corner and pick your firearm. All right, we'll start with pulling the card for the Benelli 12 gauge. So our first gun of the day is a Benelli pump action. It's got a 28-inch barrel, fantastic for bird hunting, sporting clays, skeet, trap. Maybe a little awkward for home defense, but. All right, and the winner of the Benelli 12 gauge is Kevin Witt. Kevin Witt, ticket number 7923. If you guys enjoy these Zenobia events, remember we do a lot of different events throughout the year for the public to enjoy. Halloween is nearly here, and most of the children, it's fun and imaginative time, but as a parent, it can cause a little bit of anxiety to take your children trick-or-treating somewhere that's both safe and welcoming. Zenobia Shrine has the answer to your problem. If you join us at Zenobia Shrine on October 26th from 2 to 4 p.m., our Trunk or Treat Safe Halloween is a no-cost event that gives children a chance to show off their costumes in safety at our parking lot before heading inside for the Halloween crafts and snacks. Feel good about where you take your little ones this Halloween. Come by and do the Trunk or Treat at Zenobia, October 26th. All right, since we already went through our first deck of cards, if one of the card ladies would come on up to the podium, I'd love to buy another card. All right, the second gun that we're going to be pulling is a Ruger American bolt action. This is a 17 HMR. It's got a threaded barrel. And the winner of that is Ross Hendershot, ticket number 6627. Ross Hendershot, you get to enjoy yourself a new Ruger American 17 HMR. Fantastic little varmint gun. Coming up next will be a Glock 17. That'll be the Gen 5 and 9mm. Fantastic carry gun for those people of a bigger frame. You know, Halloween isn't just for the kids, it's for the adults as well. Zenobia Shrine knows that, and that's why we're hosting an adult Halloween party on October 18th. That'll be at 6 o'clock at the Shrine in Perrysburg, Ohio. Costumes are encouraged, and we will feature food, drinks, music, and activities. Tickets are $20 a person and can be reserved by calling Zenobia Shrine at 419-661-9200. right, the winner of the Glock 17 is Tim Taylor. Tim Taylor from Millbury, Ohio, ticket number 4199. Tim, if you're here, come on up and get your card for your Glock 17. Randy or Tiffany, if I can pull you guys away from that table back there, come on up to the podium. I'd love to buy another card.
Next one's a seller ticket. Seller's ticket. You guys are gonna have
All right, we're pulling the first seller's ticket. So if you sold or bought a book of tickets, this is a much more limited raffle, but there are 30 guns in cash. The first gun is a Winchester SXP 12 gauge. And the winner of the SXP 12 gauge is Shelly Keith, ticket number 11316. Congratulations, Shelly. You just got yourself a nice shotgun. While you guys are here, Dendera Outlaws are doing a Fruit of the Vine wagon. It's an entire wagon full of wine. If you're a guy here, go over, buy a ticket, surprise your wife, make her happy, bring her back so much booze that you can go to gun raffles for the rest of the year. So tickets are 1 for 5 or 3 for 10. Great odds. Head on over to the Dendera Outlaws and get yourself some tickets for their Fruit of the Vine wagon. All right, our next gun coming up is a Ruger LCR revolver and 38 special. These snub-nose revolvers are great for pocket carry. And the winner of this is Brad Norkowski. Brad Norkowski, you just won yourself a Ruger 38. You know, when you're not at a gun raffle, you've got all of your honey-do list around the house. And what better way to work on your honey-do list than an entire set of DeWalt tools? The Zenobia Highlanders over here on the wall are selling 1 for 5 or 3 for 10, and you'll get a DeWalt tool set. So head on over and pick up your tickets for the DeWalt tool set. While they're wandering around, don't forget to pick up your 50-50 card deck, 50-50 raffle tickets, or your 3-gun raffle tickets. All right, our next gun coming up is a Henry lever action 22. What's more classic and what's a better gun to teach someone or have some fun with than a Henry lever action 22? All right, and the winner of the Henry lever action is Eric Dickerson. So Chuck Shire, if you're up for walking to the front, I don't have my 3-gun tickets yet, so feel free to sneak on up here, and I would love to buy some of those 3-gun tickets. Just a reminder, when we draw the 3-gun raffle, you win all 3 guns in that raffle. So on 1 ticket, you'll win 3 to take home. Keeping with our classic firearm theme, the next gun coming up is the Rock Island 1911. The Rock Island 1911 is in God's caliber, the good old 45 caliber. According to some people, so deadly it'll take down a stink or a tank.
It is a name, right?
Yeah. All right, the winner of the Rock Island 1911 is Tom DeFries. Tom DeFries, congratulations.
You got this right. I don't know what we're going to do.
Yeah. If you see Chuck Shire back there, give him a hard time. He still hasn't made up to the podium to sell me my damn tickets. So I know it's a long way to walk, but he needs the exercise. He's getting ready for a wedding, and he's got to fit that suit. All right, the next prize coming up is another seller ticket. It's $200 of cash. And Tim Taylor has also won the $200 of cash from the seller's ticket. If you didn't buy yourself an entire book of tickets, feel free to rectify that now. Go on back, they'll sell you another book of tickets so you can get your seller ticket in right away. I am, yes. Honestly, I'm going to see the Zenobia. The guy from Raffle. So, but thank you.
You ready?
Yep.
Good?
All right, the next gun coming up is the Browning Buckmark Camper 22. This is absolutely my favorite 22 pistol to own. It's a whole lot easier to take down and clean than any of the Rugers, and it's just as accurate. They're easily customizable. You can swap out the barrel. They make a nice threaded barrel for it. And the winner of the Browning Buckmark Camper is Zenobia Patrol. Congratulations.
We got a 52 card.
All right, we're about to pull another 52 card deck.
It's maroon. It's the maroon cards if you want to announce it to them.
All right, it's the maroon card. And it is
Tip.
a 9 of diamonds. And I had the 8 of diamonds, so. All right, we'll begin selling another 52 card deck right away. So if you guys want to get in, remember, you pick the firearm. You win the deck, and you get to pick the firearm that's on the table back there. You know, while you're in a gambling mood, the Zenobia Hillbillies have a lottery tree in the back. It's $500 of lotto tickets, all for one raffle ticket, 1 for $5 or 3 for $10, and the winner takes home $500 of scratch-off tickets. So if you're in the gambling mood, head on back to the Zenobia Hillbillies. They'll be happy to get you guys a couple of tickets. You know, while we hold this event for men and women alike, you'll notice that there's plenty of both in the crowd. We do have another event coming up. It's actually going to be purse bingo. So if you know someone or someone you love that has a purse addiction, or they're totally out of control, have them come by and talk to about getting a purse bingo ticket. These are their favorite designers. So on November 1st, 2025, at the Zenobia Shrine, the Devan ladies will have their 3rd annual purse bingo. Doors open at noon and the bingo starts at 1:30. Tickets are $35 and include entry into the event, bingo cards, appetizers, and mocktails. It'll also feature raffle baskets, mystery purse raffles, 50/50s, and of course the heads and tails game like we'll be holding later today. So go to the events page on Zenobia website, zenobiashriners.com, and reserve your tickets today for the purse bingo. All right, our next gun winner is Levi Liner. Levi Liner from Rossford, Ohio. Levi, you've won yourself an H&K MP5 and 22. Our next ticket coming up is going to be the gun that everyone needs in their shoe. It's a Bond Arms Roughneck Derringer in 9mm. So how many of you guys here have a Derringer versus how many of you guys have always wanted to have a Derringer while sitting at a poker table? So we're going to be doing the Bond Arms Roughneck Derringer next. All right, and the winner of the Derringer is Adam Latham.
Your husband. I don't know how to spell.
This is Isaac. Would one of you stop him and make sure I get it in the 50-50 semi-suit? This is Isaac. All right, coming up next is one of the seller's tickets. That's going to be the Henry AR-7 Survival Rifle. The unique thing about the Henry AR-7 Survival Rifle is called AR-7. After Armalite, it was actually made for the United States Air Force. And the entire gun breaks down and fits in the stock, and because of the way that it's made, it actually floats. So this particular gun, when broken down, floats in the water. It was made to be assembled and put together. And the winner of the Henry AR-7 is Jeff Singer. Jeff Singer. All right, our next ticket coming up is going to be in the main raffle. It's for $500 of cold hard cash. If you're here, you'll leave with that $500 of cold hard cash right away. Here's something I'd like to win. All right, Jeff Beam. Jeff Beam, you've won $500 of cold hard cash. All right, one of our first units has pulled their first ticket. It's for one of the mini humidors, the ammo can humidors. And Tammy Sparks, you are a winner of an ammo can humidor. Make your own way back to the Wise Guys to pick it up. It's ticket number 5723040. Al. All right, our next gun coming up is a Ruger American Ranch. This is a bolt action 223 with a threaded barrel. I don't know who has the beer trailer food. All right, if you're looking to get away from all of this, North Baltimore Lodge is raffling off a three-stay night at the cabin in Gatlinburg, Tennessee. So 3 days and, or I guess 3 nights, 4 days at the cabin in Gatlinburg, Tennessee. If you guys are looking to get away from it all, head on back and get a couple of raffle tickets for them. Probably have Dendera come up and get me some more tickets. I keep forgetting that they're doing a whole hog. So if you guys are interested in Dendera Patrol, they're doing an entire hog. Head on back and get your raffle tickets. It's 1 for $5 or 3 for $10. I'd at least give them a $20 bill and get your chance of winning a whole pig and taking that home. That's a whole lot of bacon. All right, the winner of our Ruger American Bolt Action 223 is Paul Roberts. Paul Roberts of New York. I guess it's one of the few guns that they can have in New York anyway, so congratulations, Paul. I know it doesn't hold more than 10 rounds, so. Our next main gun coming up is going to be the Ruger Mark IV. The Mark IV was the 22 pistol that Ruger finally fixed after going through their shitty Mark I, Mark II, and Mark III that you never want to take down and clean. So the Mark IV was an easy takedown, kind of patterned after that Ruger Buckmark that I love so much. Maybe if Ruger had figured it out before 100 years had passed, I would have owned one of those too. So. But it is a fantastic little gun. You can get them with a threaded barrel. They have a top and bottom takedown with just a little pin. So the next winner will be the Ruger Mark IV 22. All right, Gilbert Gonzalez of Toledo, Ohio. You have won yourself a Ruger Mark IV. Gilbert Gonzalez. Coming up next is going to be another seller's ticket, $200 of cold hard cash. All right, Josh Harless, you've won $200 of cold hard cash. Ticket 10142. You know, if you've won one of the guns here, or maybe your room is just overflowing, the Zenobia Marksmen are doing a 20-gun safe. So head on over and pick up some tickets. It's $5 or 3 for $10. The Zenobia Marksmen, which is the shooting unit for Zenobia, is raffling off a safe. So don't forget to head on over and get your tickets to pick up one of those 20-gun safes. All right, the next gun coming up is a Glock 43. And Dan Fielder, ticket 2813. You've won yourself a Glock 43 sub compact 9mm. All right, Tiffany or Brandy, I know I've lost 2 in a row so far, but if you get a chance to come on up, I'd love to buy another 52-card deck. And don't forget, Chuck Shire is walking around. He's selling tickets for the 3-gun raffle. And if you want to get all the money back that you spent today, we'll be holding the 50-50 raffle at the end of the day. You're going to walk home with a bunch of cold, hard cash. All right, the next gun coming up is a Ruger American in 350 Legend. 350 Legend is one of the few calibers that the state of Ohio will let you shoot. And the winner is Richard Bunch. Richard Bunch, ticket number 2903. You've won yourself a bolt action and 350 Legend. Fun fact, the first bear I ever took home was actually with a 350 Legend. If you guys are getting hungry or just sick of hearing me talk, we are serving food in the back hallway. So don't hesitate to go back, grab yourself another bottle of water or Diet Mountain Dew and pick up some of that tasty food. Olives on Main has prepared the food for us back in the concession area, so feel free to head on back. All right, the next gun coming up is a Smith & Wesson 642. This is the Airweight 38 Special. The 642 is a hammerless 38. Easy pocket gun, no risk of that hammer getting pulled back while it's sitting in your pocket. And the winner is Arnold Humphreys. Arnold Humphreys. Smith & Wesson upgraded their 642s to now take 38 plus Ps. It's a great little pocket pistol. Our next one coming up is going to be a seller's ticket for a Ruger 1022. While she's doing that, the wise guys are raffling off 4 ammo can humidors, as well as a humidor, cigar cutter, and lighter. So if you guys love to get out in this fall weather and smoke a nice stogie, head on over to the Wise Guys and pick up some of the tickets to pick up some humidor and cigars. All right, Brad Norkowski has won again. So he won himself a Ruger 1022 carbine. Over here to my left, the Temple Guards have got a engraved crystal decanter, 4 rocks glasses, and a really nice bottle of bourbon. Head on over and pick up some raffle tickets for the Temple Guards and pick up your beautiful crystal decanter that they've made. Speaking of bringing home the beef, the Kabiri is raffling off 1/4 of a cow. So they're raffling off a whole cow. 1 ticket is good for 1/4, and when you buy your raffle tickets, you're good for all 4 quarters. The tickets are 1 for 10 or 3 for 20. And head on over to my right and pick up some raffle tickets for the Kabiri for the 1/4 of a cow. So I can't win this one because Brandy never came up. Maybe she'll come up for the next one. But the winner of the 52 card deck is the 7 of clubs. Congratulations, 7 of clubs. Okay. All right, we're starting the deck of card raffle again, so you might as well head on back and pick up some more. Really? Okay.
Good for them.
Okay. All right, our next gun coming up is a Chiappa 1873 revolver in 22 and 22 Magnum. Stan Biffler. Stan Biffler, you've won. All right, Brandy, don't forget me this time. I still need my deck of cards. And while you guys are doing it, don't forget the 50-50 is wandering around. The more people buy, the more you win. All right, our next gun coming up is another Ruger American. This one's in 450 Bushmaster. All right, Robert Lenz from Bowling Green, you've won.
Somebody keeping track of you and your drinks? One of your guys?
Well,
I'm just making sure. I mean, if you need something to drink, we need to stay hydrated up here. It's hot.
If you guys see anyone walking around with the Shrine Sportsmen t-shirts, please give them a big thank you. We could not put this on without all of our volunteers. Zenobia, Dendera, and everyone else that has volunteered, a big thank you for doing this. We couldn't do it without you. All right, the next gun coming up is a Winchester pump action 12 gauge. And Greg Jensen, you have won. While you're back there, would you remind Randy to send me up a damn card so I can buy some? $2.30, please. You pick. You've got to have better luck than me.
Something to talk about besides guns, you can mention that.
Yeah, I have that.
Okay.
Yep.
That's okay.
You always know you're doing a bad job when your former bosses come up and remind you to do stuff. So just a quick reminder, if you didn't hear me the first time, Zenobia is putting on a trunk or treat for kids. So that'll be on October 26th from 2 to 4 p.m. at Zenobia Shrine. That's in Perrysburg, Ohio. It's a no-cost event to give kids a chance to show off their costumes safely in our parking lot before heading inside for all of our crafts and fall snacks. Feel good about where you take the little ones. Come on out to the Zenobia Trunk or Treat on October 26th. Coming up next is $200 of cold hard cash for one of the seller tickets. Remember, it's not too late to get in that raffle. Paul Hogue of Holland, Ohio, you've won $200 of cold hard cash. We're still selling books of tickets in the back out there, so if you want to get in on the seller's raffle, go ahead and head on out, grab a couple of books of tickets, and we'll get those in right away.
Just a suggestion, it's really hard to understand. Just slow it down. So, and reverberate something, okay?
Nope,
That'll help. Okay. We sold out of tickets in the beat.
yeah, that's what I heard. I'm glad I got mine early.
Yeah, we only had so many.
Good copy. Thank you. Yep, keep going.
I'll take a water, that'd be great.
All right, the next one coming up is a Glock 43X. Glock 43X was the improved version of the Glock 43, and it will take the Palmetto State Armory magazines for the micro dagger. This is a great little carry gun, and Melissa Mitchell, you just won yourself a Glock 43X. So Melissa, if you do the upgraded magazines, you've just taken your little pocket pistol to 15+1. So check out the Micro Dagger magazines from Palmetto State Armory online. Use those with your brand new Glock 43X, and you've got yourself maybe the best carry gun out there right now. Quick warning, we are 20 minutes away from our first heads and tails. For the heads and tails, we're doing a really nice Kimber 1911 and a Henry Big Boy. The Henry Big Boy is in 357. Both of these are fantastic guns. If you want to get into the heads or tails, the way that it works, you buy a ticket, we bring everyone up that has a ticket, and then you will put your hands either on your head or your tail. When we flip the coin, if it comes up heads, you stay in if you picked your head. And we do that until there's one person left, and then they take home that gun. So come on up and get yourself some heads and tails tickets. It's the tall drink of water and the maroon shirt. He's not all that pretty, but he does have the heads and tails tickets. That'll be in 20 minutes. Next coming up is $500 of cold hard cash. And Rachel Pavey just took home $500 of cold hard cash. Mr. Hessler, I don't have my heads or tails ticket yet. If you come on up here, I'll buy one. Come on up here. Yeah, come on up here. Yep. All right, our next gun coming up is a Ruger 1022. If you don't own one, you should. The Ruger 1022 pioneered the box magazine. And the winner is Marvin Firestone, ticket 5333. So Marvin Firestone, if you didn't own one before, you've now got a Ruger 1022. All right, the next gun coming up will be a Benelli 12 gauge. That'll be one of the seller's tickets. Just a reminder, we're 15 minutes away from the heads and tails. 15 minutes. So if you want to participate, Steve Hessler is walking up the middle aisle and he's raising his hand for the heads and tail tickets. Yep, the seller's ticket will be the Benelli 12 gauge. The neat thing about the Benelli pump action, they did base it off of the same action as the Benelli M4. And the winner is Brian Darr of Huron, Ohio. Brian, congratulations. The next gun coming up in our main raffle is going to be a Taurus Judge. If you don't win the Taurus Judge when we pull it, they do have a Taurus Judge back at the deck of cards raffle. Go ahead and get your deck of cards, and when they get that pulled, you can pick a Taurus Judge if you don't already have one. Don't forget our beautiful model, Chuck Shire, is selling 3-gun tickets. So you win when we pull your name, you take home all 3 of those guns with 1 ticket. The tickets are fairly cheap. Chuck, how much are they again? Turn around so I can see you. 1 ticket is $2, 3 tickets are $5, and 10 tickets for $10. So get your 3-gun tickets. It only takes 1 to win, but the more chances, the better option you have. All right, and the winner of the Taurus Judge is Joe Noble. Joe Noble. So Joe, if you're here, the Taurus Judge takes a .410 shotgun shell or a .45 long Colt. What better way to greet somebody to your front door than a handheld shotgun shell? So. All right, the next one coming up is a Benelli 12 gauge.
Right up here on the stairs, hon.
All right, and the winner of the Benelli 12 gauge is Mr. Hudson, Mr. B. Hudson. All right, I'm anxious to see if I won on the deck of cards raffle. So if you don't have a deck of cards or a card in your hand, head on back to the table, see Tiffany or Brandy, and get yourself a deck of cards so we can pull that soon. The next gun coming up is a Savage Axis bolt action in 308, and it does include a Weaver 3x9 variable scope. Fun fact, one of the most famous snipers in all of history from the Vietnam War, Carlos Hathcock, all he ever used was a 3x9 variable scope. All right, the next gun coming up, the Savage Axis 308 with 3x9 scope is Scott Ball. Scott Ball. Don't forget to bribe your wife by stopping at the Dendera Outlaws. They have got a wheelbarrow full of wine. So they still have some tickets, I think. Yes? All right, they still have tickets for sale. Stop by the Dendera Outlaws and pick up your wheelbarrow full of wine. Raffle that off and bring it home. Your wife won't be so bad when you stop by the gun shop to justify what you didn't win here. All right, the next seller ticket is $200 of cold hard cash, and the winner of that is Ty Stout. Congratulations. All right, while our lovely ticket puller is rotating everything, sometimes you see her grab something and put it back in. That's actually the dryer sheets to keep all the tickets separated so that everyone has a chance to win. So if you see her pull something and put it back, it's really just a dryer sheet. The next ticket coming up is going to be for the main raffle. That'll be at the Glock 43 sub contact. And don't forget, Steve Hessler is walking around. He's selling the heads and tails tickets. Those are $10 for one ticket. That gives you your chance to come on up here, and while we flip the coin, as you pick heads and tails, we'll be able to give away that Kimber and that Henry Big Boy. All right, the winner of the Glock 43 sub compact is Tommy Hudson. Tommy Hudson, congratulations. Tommy, I know you, and I don't know why you're not here. So Tommy's missing out on the chance to stop by the Zenobia Shrine Highlanders and pick up some tickets for the DeWalt tool set. If you want a brand new DeWalt tool set, head on over to the Zenobia Highlanders and they'll be happy to get you some raffle tickets. While you're over there, the Zenobia Hillbillies are raffling off their $500 lotto tree. I could tell a few of you have been lucky as we've called your name. Head on over to the Zenobia Hillbillies and pick up your raffle tickets. All right, if you bought your 50-50 tickets so far, right now you'd be taking home $623. Don't forget to pick those up. I know I'm going to have to pick some up myself. So, what's that? Yep, but it'll be a little higher now because. Yep. All right, the next gun is going to be an Uberti Bird's Head revolver in .45 long Colt. If you've ever wanted to be a Wild West outlaw, this is the gun for you. All right, the winner of the Uberti Bird's Head is Joe Nadler. Joe Nadler, congratulations. Are you gonna grab it, Elise? All right, our next winner of the 52 card deck is the Jack of Hearts. Jack of Hearts, congratulations. All right, coming up next is going to be a Henry U.S. Survival Rifle. So that's the AR-7. It's in .22 caliber. Remember, the entire gun breaks down to fit inside the stock, and the stock floats in the water. This was the gun issued to the Air Force pilots. And the Hippie Shop of Toledo is the winner of a Henry U.S. Survival Rifle. Yep, remember, we are 5 minutes away from doing the heads and tails. If you don't have your heads and tails ticket, Steve is wandering around with his arm raised with the red tickets. Grab your heads and tails ticket. Stacy Syme, do you have your heads and tails ticket? All right, she's raising her thumbs up. She's got it. No? Mr. Hessler, when you get a chance, Stacy Syme does not have her heads and tails ticket yet. Coming up next is going to be a seller's ticket. It's for a Savage Access 308 with included Weaver scope. Again, it's a 3-to-9 variable scope. Fantastic rifle. All right, the winner of the Savage Access 308 is Richard Carpenter. Richard Carpenter, congratulations. All right, if you won on the 52 card deck just a little bit ago, it is the Jack of Hearts. So if you bought a ticket, the Jack of Hearts is the winning ticket. Head on back and pick the gun that you won. Congratulations. Steve Hessler, don't dilly-dally too long. Jeff and Stacy Syme don't have their heads and tails tickets yet. We're down to a few minutes before we bring everyone up. While we're waiting for Hessler to get that money changed out and get the Symes their tickets, the next gun coming up is the Ruger LCR Double Action 38 Special. Once again, the LCR is a hammerless version. And the winner is Dakota Allred. Dakota Allred, congratulations. If you want to take your lady on a nice romantic trip, North Baltimore Lodge is raffling off a 3-night stay at a cabin in Gatlinburg, Tennessee. So head on back. They'll be happy to get you some raffle tickets for that 3-night stay in Gatlinburg, Tennessee. I see branding coming up to get me my card for the 52 card deck. Right now, the deck of cards that's going around is a green deck of cards. Our next pistol is a Walther P22. So the P22 is a fantastic, fun little semi-action 22 pistol. And the winner is Jerry Richardson. Jerry Richardson, congratulations. You've just won yourself a Walther P22. Jerry, I thought I saw you wandering around earlier. Make your way on up to the stage to claim your prize. We'll be happy to get that to you. Remember, if you win today, come on up to the stage and we'll get you your prize before you leave. Coming up next is going to be $500 of cold, hard cash. We are on the last couple minutes before we start the heads and tails. London Vandehey, do you have your heads and tails ticket yet? All right, the winner of $500 of cold, hard cash, so you can buy more raffle tickets, is Denny Carrier. Denny Carrier, congratulations. All right, if you have a heads and tails ticket, please start making your way to the front of the stage. So if you've got a heads or tails ticket, please come up to the stage towards me. What's that? Why? Okay. Oh, nothing. We're doing this.
You guys are playing?
Heads or tails? Yeah, come on up. If you have your heads or tails tickets, please hold them up above your heads. We can check you, make sure you all have it. We do have cameras on you. We will be watching you to make sure everybody stays honest. Very simple game, easy
You
way
got
to
that
win.
side?
Thank you. I have a coin here. Shows heads on one side, tails on the other. I'm going to be flipping. Whoever has heads, if it comes up heads, you're still in. We're going to continue to do this until we get to the end. Only one person left. All right. If for some reason we get down to the last like 2 or 3 people and everybody goes out at once, we'll roll it again. We want it to be a nice, fair. All right, let's see your tickets one more time.
Anybody else? Come on in.
Come on up. All right, make your choices, heads or tails. It was heads, so if you had a tails, please go sit down. Make your choices. I gotta say, I'm really excited about how many female winners we've had today. Now look at all these women up here. This is making me happy. to visit the nice people back there in that back corner. She wins a firearm. Yay!
Are you doing calling or what?
No, I'm trying to find something.
Are we waiting on Isaac or?
We're going to thank our people at Smooth Bore. They have been providing the firearms for these games. They're located back there in the back corner. Be sure to check them out.
All right, what small person was up here? All right, our next gun is going to be the TriStar Raptor Semi-Auto. And Patrick Goshenauer. Patrick Goshenauer, congratulations. This is the 5-minute warning for the door prizes. So we announce door prizes throughout the day. If you don't have a door prize ticket or haven't purchased one yet, head on back to the door prizes. They're in the right-hand corner for me. And we will pull several of those prizes shortly. And if you win, you go back and pick your prize. All right, our next gun coming up is going to be a Ruger American Bolt Action 17 HMR. The 17 HMR was the solution to the ineffective range for the 22 long rifle. The 17 HMR moves real quick and it makes a really effective varmint gun. This does come with a threaded barrel, so if you bought yourself a 22 suppressor, it'll work fantastic with the Bolt Action 17 HMR.
Did you announce the door prize stuff? Tell them we're on the mains. We're doing mains, right?
All right, and the winner of the Ruger American is Dave Coy. Congratulations, Dave Coy. anyone from security, over at the Zenobia Highlanders, that's the tool set. Would somebody let Dave Coy know what he wanted? Over. All right, the next gun coming up is going to be a Glock 48. The Glock 48 is oftentimes called the Glock 43 long slide. It's got a little longer slide than the 43X, but it takes the same magazines. So you can also pair a Glock 48 with those Palmetto State micro dagger magazines and upgrade your thin carry gun to a 15+1. All right, and the winner of the Glock 48 is Georgia Durain.
I had ticket number 0001. I don't know how because I just got it.
All right, the next winner of a humidor is Eric Anderson. So Eric Anderson, head on over to the Zenobia Wise Guys, and they'll get you set up with your ammo can humidor. Ticket number 572-3087. All right, our next ticket coming up is going to be a seller's ticket for $200 of cold hard cash. And then we'll announce the door prize shortly. So door prize table, if you guys could be ready with your winners, head on up when you get a chance. The sooner the better. And the winner of the $200 of cold hard cash is Christine Merrill. Congratulations, Christine. Don't tell the IRS. All right, the next gun that we have coming up will be a main gun. That'll be for the Smith & Wesson M&P 5.7. If you guys don't have a 5.7 in your collection, the 5.7 is a fun little cartridge. And Smith & Wesson decided to break FN's monopoly on it and come out with a really affordable version. All right, Louise Slates is the winner of a Smith & Wesson M&P 5.7. Ray, that's Louise. You don't get to claim her gun, so you best not come on. So. Our next one coming up will be a Chiappa Double Badger. That's a folding shotgun and .22 rifle. So it's a combined .410 shotgun and .22 rifle. All right, and the winner of the Chiappa Double Badger is Todd Miller. Todd Miller of Maumee, Ohio. Congratulations. Todd, you won the Chiappa Double Badger folding shotgun and rifle. It's a .410 shotgun and .22 caliber rifle. Feel free to limp your butt up here and claim your prize. While Todd is doing that, remind Brandy that the deck-a-card raffle is still going on, and I don't have my new card yet. So if you guys haven't bought your card for the deck-a-card raffle yet, make your way back to the left-hand corner. Tiffany will be happy to sell you some tickets. Our next main one coming up is going to be the H&K MP5. So this is calibered in a .22 long rifle with a faux suppressor. But the suppressor is removable, and you can put your own .22 caliber suppressor on this. And the winner is Jeff Harvey, ticket number 1812. Adam Evans and Chuck Shire both have tickets available for the 50-50 and the 3-gun raffle. So they've got their hands up. If you guys don't have those tickets yet, head on over. Adam Evans, I don't have my 50-50 tickets yet. So Chuck, punch him in the arm and send him over so I can get some 50-50 tickets. All right, our next thing coming up is a seller's ticket. That'll be for the Smith & Wesson M&P 9. This is the Shield Plus. And the winner is Ty Stout. Congratulations. Chuck, since Adam can't seem to hear me, make sure he brings my change back.
Everything in the building. Have door prize stuff yet? I just didn't know if I should pull it.
No. Nope. Not for those.
Ready?
Yep, so our next one coming up is a Mossberg 500. And the winner is Eric Volmar. Eric Volmar, congratulations.
Harvey, you won. You won up here. You gotta go up the stairs up here.
So there's always two camps of shotgun people. There's the Mossberg people and the Remington people. And then you have the poor bastard children Winchester people. But Mossberg 500 is the most prolific 12 gauge out there. So congratulations. Coming up next is a Ruger 1022.
You good?
Yep. All right, and the winner of the Ruger 1022 is Marie Sorgenfree. Sorgenfree.
Ready?
All right, coming up next is another TriStar Raptor semi-auto shotgun.
I gotta wait for a ticket to go back in.
All right, we're ready for our next 52 card raffle. Elise. I have 3 cards in this one, so pull one of them. All right, and the winner is the 6 of diamonds. The winner is the 6 of diamonds, the one that I'm holding. Woohoo!
Want it?
Yeah. Yeah.
Good?
All right, and the winner of the TriStar Raptor semi-auto shotgun is Rob Creakies. Rob Creakies, congratulations.
Yeah, I'll take the G19. They got a Ruger 350 Legend. What's that? A Ruger 350 Legend bolt action, a couple shotguns, a Turkish M4 clone.
I like the Turkish
It's like stars and stripes, like Cerakoted.
Is it the semi-auto one?
Yeah, semi-auto M4 clone.
Man, that's tough.
Do you want me to go take a picture for you? And I'll send
Sure,
it to you.
yeah. All right, coming up next is going to be a seller's ticket. This is for $200 of cold hard cash. If you don't want to buy a 50-50 ticket from Adam as he's walking up the aisle, Joyce Fries in the back has 50-50 tickets as well. She tends to sell more of the winning ones, so head on back to Joyce Fries and she'll be happy to sell you a winning ticket at the 50-50 table. All right, and the winner of some cold hard cash is Jason Hesselbart. Jason Hesselbart. If you've won, come up and pick up your cold hard cash.
That's all we hear back here. You get it when we are top. These guys are writing it down on their sheets too, so that they can make sure they can find it when people come up.
All right, Dendera has a whole hog that you can win. Don't hesitate to head on over to Dendera Patrol and pick up your raffle tickets for a whole hog. You know, if one of the Dendera Patrol ladies comes on up to the stage, I've got another $20 I'll put towards the whole hog. All right, the winner of $500 of cold hard cash is Tim Knepp. Tim Knepp, congratulations. take it. I'm almost done. All right, the next gun coming up is a Glock 17. You can carry any gun you want as long as it starts with a Glock. And the winner is Craig Ski. Craig Ski. Nice thing about the Glock 17 is those magazines will fit all of your other Glocks. All right, after the Glock 17, the next gun we have coming up is the Ruger American Ranch. That's in 223 with a threaded barrel.
You ready for a main?
All right, the winner of the Ruger American in 223 or 556. Is Richard or Joyce Freeze of Waterville, Ohio. Joyce, your luck continues to hold up. You've won a gun. Dick's luck has continued to hold up because he's married to you. Coming up next is another seller's ticket. This will be for a Ruger 1022. Just a quick heads up, we will be doing another heads and tails. So if you don't have your heads and tails ticket, grab your heads and tails ticket from Steve Hessler as he's wandering around. And Mr. Hessler, I could use another heads and tails ticket. All right, if you have any door prize tickets, the winning ticket numbers are 786-3866, 786-4324, 786-4181, 786-4110, 786-4205, 786-4402, 786-4051, 062958, 062861, 786-4590, 786-4465, 062-883 786-4323, 786-4541, 062-798 786-4543, 786-4275, 786-4112, 786-4089, and 786-4486. All right, this is a seller's ticket for a Ruger 1022. If you don't have a 1022, now is your chance to win one. And the winner is David Ruth. David Ruth. Yeah, you won.
You want a gun? I don't know. Do you want her to have a gun?
All right, our next main ticket coming up will be for a Winchester pump action shotgun. And remember, if you don't have your 50-50 tickets, you can't win the tax-free cash. So when you see the 50-50 tickets people walking by, grab some tickets. Right now, your winning 50-50 ticket would be taking home $883 of tax-free cash. All right, and the winner of the Winchester pump action is B.D. Gable, Mr. B.D. Gable. If one of your children or grandchildren always wanted to play like they're in the Wild West, the next gun coming up is a Chiappa 1873 .22 revolver. This particular revolver will also take .22 Magnum. It's a great little pistol to learn on. Our next one coming up will be the Chiappa 1873 .22 revolver. Once again, right now, the winning ticket for the 50-50 would be $883 of tax-free cash. If you see the 50-50 people walking by, grab your ticket now because you don't get to walk out with it unless you've got a ticket. Our next gun coming up is that Chiappa revolver. And the winner is Heath Seckinger. Heath Seckinger, congratulations. Don't forget to swing by the Zenobia Marksmen. They've got a gun safe that we're raffling off. $5 a ticket or 3 for 10. It's a 20 gun safe. It includes the long gun and handgun organizer. So go on by and pick up your raffle tickets for the Zenobia Marksmen. Right now, the deck of cards that are going around are the gold tickets. If you don't have a gold deck of cards, swing by the back table or see Tiffany or Brandy. They've got the gold deck of card tickets. Coming up next is the Taurus Judge. This is one of the main tickets. Remember, this particular revolver shoots either the .45 long Colt or the .410 shotgun. And the winner of the Taurus Judge is Keith Tuttle. Keith Tuttle of Curtis, Ohio. Remember, we have the heads and tails coming up. Mr. Hessler, if you've got those tickets, please swing by the stage so I can buy a heads and tails. Got less than 30 minutes to get your heads and tails tickets. All right, the next ticket is a seller's ticket for $200 of cold hard cash. All right, and the winner of the $200 of cold hard cash is Conrad Adams. Remember, the deck of cards going around right now is the gold deck of cards. If you don't have a gold card, you are not in the deck of cards raffle yet.
I know, I'm sorry.
It's been fun, and I never got to call my own.
I know, we're getting there.
All right, the next gun coming up is the Mossberg 500 combo. So this includes both a slug barrel and a bird barrel. So this is the 500 combo. And Tim Taylor, ticket number 4096. All right, the next gun that we'll have coming up is the main raffle. That'll be a Ruger Mark IV. The Ruger Mark IV is the 22 pistol. They redesigned it to make it better, but none of the Mark III or Mark II magazines will fit. So true to form, if you win, you'll have to buy all new magazines for your Mark IV. I think so. I'll be happier.
All right.
All right, and the winner is Rob Beckman. Rob Beckman, congratulations. So Rob, you've won the Ruger Mark IV. Right now, Adam Latham has the heads or tails tickets. If you see Adam Latham, wave him down. Adam, if you can hear me, I need a heads and tails ticket up here, so come on up to the stage. Next main ticket we have coming up is the Ruger American and 350 Legend. Remember, 350 Legend and 450 Bushmaster are the two calibers allowed in Ohio. You can do deer hunting with a rifle instead of a shotgun. All right, and the winner of the Ruger American 350 Legend is Tom Rohn. Tom Rohn of Hudson, Michigan. All right, coming up next, we've got a seller's ticket. This will be for a Mossberg 500 combo as well. So this is the deer and field shotgun in 12 gauge. And the winner is Ty Stout.
We're ahead, so we're good. over there talking at one of the tables. I mean, there's an envelope. Yeah, there's a white bag. Adam Latham, can you please raise your bag? He's selling the heads and tails.
All right, our next one coming up is going to be an AR-15. This will be a Smith & Wesson M&P 15 and 5.56. And the winner is Roger Cordray. Roger Cordray. set? So, yep. All right, the next one coming up is going to be $500 of cold hard cash. Remember, Adam Latham's walking around with the heads and tail tickets. Adam, if you can hear me, I need a heads and tails ticket. All right, and the winner of the $500 of cold hard cash is Philip Williams. Phil Williams, congratulations. Well, not only that, but I also put a bunch of famous ones. How do you leave your price list? Because I put down the price list at the bottom. I don't want to announce myself.
Looks like when I draw my own meeting, like makes it feel weird, but like at least today it was upside down when I handed it to you.
All right, Phil Williams, if you're here to pick up your $500 cash, remember we can put that towards more raffle tickets. The next gun coming up is going to be for a Ruger 1022 takedown. So this is the 22 rifle that breaks down in half. Fits in a nice little carrying case. So the winner of the Ruger 1022 takedown is Matt Williams. Matt Williams, come on up. Adam Latham, if you can hear me, come on up. I do need to buy a heads and tails ticket. Our next ticket coming up will be a seller's ticket. That'll be for $200 of cold hard cash. All right, and the winner of the seller's ticket of $200 is Quinn Archer. Quinn Archer. We do have this lovely lady at the front selling 50-50 tickets. If you don't have your 50-50 tickets, wave her down. She'll be happy to get those to you. say, yeah, we need to definitely, we're gonna,
Just making sure they're okay since they have people come up and claim the prize.
yeah, I'm gonna push off the, you heading out, Dick? All right, this is a main ticket for a SIG 365. Cole Armroth. The SIG 365 is one of the really popular carry guns. It's the one that SIG didn't screw up that goes off by itself. This is actually a safe gun to carry. Heads and Tails is coming up quick, so if you haven't gotten your Heads and Tails ticket, see Adam Latham. $10 a ticket, you get your chance to win. Last person standing takes home a pretty nice gun. Next gun coming up will be a Savage Axis 308. That'll come with a Weaver 3-9 variable scope. All right, Larry Garrick. Larry Garrick, congratulations.
How are we doing on the heads or tails? Are we gonna hold off? We just didn't know where they were at on the.
Yeah.
Because he's keeping track.
All right, the next gun coming up will be a Chiappa Double Badger. So that's the folding shotgun and rifle. Shoots a 410 shotgun shell and a 22 cal. This is a favorite rifle for trappers. They use the 410 or the 22 to take down the game. Folds up into a nice little package, easy to pack in and out.
I am doing a main, right? Main.
Yeah. All right, Ryan Ling, you have won the Chiappa. What's that? All right, the next one coming up will be the Smith & Wesson folding carbine. This is the little rifle-looking Smith & Wesson that shoots the pistol magazines. This is a 9mm carbine.
55.
All right, and the winner of the Smith & Wesson pistol carbine is Stephen Carson. Stephen Carson. Remember, every hour the Wise Guys are drawing one of the ammo can humidors. You've got a chance to win 5 different times. They've got the ammo can humidors as well as the nice humidor with the cigars, cutter, and lighter. The Zenobia Highlanders still have some tickets available for the DeWalt tool set. If you haven't popped over to get your DeWalt tool set, you can always use more. I see the Hillbillies still have a few tickets left for their lottery tree. That's $500 of scratch-off tickets. You could win $500,000 on one ticket. Remember, we're still doing some more door prize drawings a little bit later today. If you haven't gotten your door prize tickets, stop on back and pick those up. The next gun is going to be the Mossberg 500 combo. So this is the 12 gauge with both the field and rifled barrel. All right, Timothy Cole. Timothy Cole of Wasion, Ohio. Congratulations. I think the Dendera Court Chorus still has some raffle tickets left for the 36-inch griddle. Stop on over. What better way to win the whole hog, the quarter beef, and get a griddle to all invite me over for a picnic. So. All right, the next card raffle is going to be the gold ticket. If you have a gold deck of cards and you have the 7 of hearts. 7 of hearts for the gold deck of cards. All right, the next main ticket coming up is the Ruger LCR. This is a double action revolver in 38 special. This one is rated for 38 special plus P. This is a hammerless version, safe to carry in your pocket. Great little carry revolver. All right, and the winner is Sean Beiswanger. Sean Beiswanger. All right, if you have a heads and tails ticket, make your way up to the front of the podium. All right, if your name is Cody Edelman, make your way over to the Wise Guys. You've won one of the ammo can humidors. Congratulations, Cody Edelman. Heads or tail tickets, make your way up to the front of the stage. Heads or tail tickets, make your way up to the front of the stage. If you're not here to grab your ass, you can't win. Will you call out to security to make that announcement to the food people? If they have a heads or tails ticket. Yeah. You don't. Do you want to play? All right, if you've got a heads or tails ticket, make your way up. Remember, this will be videoed. If we don't have you in the video, you can't play. So make your way closer to the stage. I know some of the guys smell bad, but just suck it up for a little bit. Our next seller's ticket for a Glock 43X is Howard Sherling. Howard Sherling, congratulations. All right, everyone that has a heads or tails ticket, raise your hand. All right, I need you guys up by the stage. All right. Are there any other heads or tails tickets out in the audience? Okay. I'll have you. I'm good. All right, if you grabbed your butt, you stay. Move in. Remember, we have you on video. Heads or tails? All right, bring it in if you're still in. All right, bring it in. A little bit closer. Are you guys in? Come a little closer, please. Make your pick. Heads or tails? All right, make your pick. Heads or tails? All right, we have one head and three tails. Heads or tails? We have two heads, one tail. All right, we're down to two people. Heads or tails? One head, one tail.
Tails.
You're the winner, sir. What's that? You could only do, you have to have other people if you're doing more than one ticket. So.
All right, do you have the ticket? You have it?
It shouldn't be.
I know.
What's that?
Howard.
She said she sent it back already.
Are you ready?
Yep.
Heather's here, okay.
All right, the next gun coming up is a Glock 48. And the winner is Ariel Yates. Ariel Yates, congratulations.
Where's that ticket? I think they're on the way up.
I'll give you $200. I think it'll be, yeah. I know.
Are you ready?
Yep. All right, the next one coming up is a Winchester 12 gauge. This will be the SXP Field Pump Action. This is a great bird gun, and it's not so expensive that if you drop it in the water, you'll cry. And the winner is Crack-a-Lackin'. Ray Slates. Ray Slates, you just won. Come on up. With that kind of luck, I hope you buy some more 50-50 tickets. Come on over. Yep. I'm not going to go through that. It's kind of fucking.
It's our fault though, because if our guys are selling them more than one ticket, then that's on us.
I
They should know.
could buy 10 tickets, and as long as I grab 10 people, I'm in. We got to stay multiple times. If I wanted to do that, I would just buy $100 worth of tickets and fucking win. Like, I could burn it down. So, if you want to refund them the $40,
I would at least refund them the 30. Did you buy $40 worth or $50?
well, so you only have.
I don't know if we want to piss off that whole table. It seems like we have or not. It's up to you guys. I mean, I get where you're coming from, but I also see the.
You already burned through 3 of them. Yep. Sure, you want your $10 back? Fine.
Okay. Are you ready for a seller? Main, right? Main?
$500 cash.
Main?
Yeah. All right, the next thing coming up is $500 cash. And the winner is Matt Miller. Matt Miller of Oregon, Ohio.
Freaking hot.
Hold on, let me go see if Jeremy's picked up his. Next one is $200 cash on the seller ticket. And the winner is Georgia Durain.
Upside down.
All right, the deck of cards going around right now is the black deck of cards. Get yourself a deck of cards. When the deck sells out, we pull it.
I know, I just got it too because it's hot up here.
All right, the next gun coming up will be a Smith & Wesson M&P 15. This is an AR-15 and 5.56. And the winner is Richard Vandehey. The next one coming up will be a Glock 43 subcompact. Right now, the deck of cards going around is the black deck of cards. Remember, the winner of the 3-gun raffle will walk away with all 3 guns. 1 ticket gets you all 3. Richard Vandehey, come on up and claim your prize. All right, the next gun coming up is the Glock 43 subcompact. And the winner is Sullivan Ashercroft. Joe Public, if you haven't bought a black card for the card raffle, you should see one of the young ladies walking around or head on back to the tables. All right, the next gun coming up will be the Walther P22. This is the Walther P22Q. Comes ready for a suppressor.
Okay. We're ahead, but a little, I think.
Hey, Brandy, Hessler. Joe Bublick is over by the little lottery tree. He would love to buy 2 cards from you if you head on over to him. All right, the winner of the Walther P22 is Wayne Kuzno. Wayne Kuzno of Curtis, Ohio. All right, next one we have coming up will be a TriStar Raptor semi-auto shotgun. This will be a seller's ticket. Mark Seidel. Mark Seidel of Middle Creek, Ohio. You've won the TriStar semi-auto shotgun.
It's on the Sportsmen. It's on the Sportsmen's the website. If you go to the Sportsmen's website, it's on the paperwork. And I gotta go to
Card.
oh, yay!
All right, and the winner of the black deck of cards is an 8 of clubs. 8 of clubs for the black deck of cards. All right, next gun coming up is going to be the Browning Buckmark Camper. All right, and the winner is Tim Janney. Congratulations. This is, in my opinion, the best 22 pistol out there. Coming up, we've got another Ruger LCR. This is a double action revolver in 38 special. Right now, the 50-50 is over $1,000 of cold hard cash. If you don't have your 50-50 ticket, you don't get to take that money home tax-free. So see Adam or somebody else. They've got some 50-50 tickets for you. Jerry Richardson, come on up to the podium, pretty please. All right, the next one coming up is the LCR. This is a great pocket carry 38 special. And the winner is Kaylee Weicker. All right, if you don't have your door prize tickets, we'll be calling those soon, so head on back and grab your door prize tickets. Remember, we'll pull all of the side raffles at 5 o'clock as well, so you'll find out if you're taking home a whole hog or a quarter of a beef. Next gun coming up is a Savage Axis 6.5 Creedmoor. So you've got a chance of taking home a 6.5 Creedmoor, and that does come with a scope.
Ready, Isaac?
Okay.
Adam can sell. He's in sales.
All right. Winner of the Savage Axis 6.5 Creedmoor is Keith Tuttle. Next up, we've got a seller's ticket. This will be $200 of cold hard cash. All right, and the winner of the cold hard cash is Ryan Bruce. Ryan Bruce, if you're here, come on up. You get to take that cash home. All right, next gun coming up is going to be a Henry Lever Action 22. And the winner is Mike Milk. All right, next main ticket we have coming up is the Glock 45. Common misnomer, the Glock 45 is not a 45 caliber Glock. It's the marriage of the Glock 17 and the Glock 19. Neither of which adds up to a Glock 45. We do have extra food left over if anyone is still hungry. There's no line currently for the food. Head on back and grab some more food if you'd like. Again, right now there's no line for the food. If you're still hungry, head on back and grab some more. You can get seconds. Next main ticket coming up is the Glock 45. This is the MOS version, meaning it's optics ready. And the winner is Jeff Scribner. Jeff Scribner. So Jeff, you just won yourself the Glock 45. The next one we have coming up is the Smith & Wesson 5.7. All right, we've got some door prize tickets coming up.
Try it.
All right, the winner of the Smith & Wesson 5.7 is Steve Stotz. Steve Stotz.
I did. I'm sorry.
I'll take two. All right, there's only 5 cards left in the deck raffle. I'm going to take 2 of them. As soon as those are sold, we'll pull the deck of cards. Next gun coming up is a seller's ticket. So this will be the Bond Arms 9mm Derringer. This is how you play a old Wild West card shark. And the winner is Don Bowling. Don Bowling. Coming up next, we have a main raffle. This will be for $500 of cold hard cash.
Yeah, Yeah, 69 and 70.
All right, these are for kind of goldish, reddish cards. All right, the next main raffle coming up is the $500 of cold hard cash. And the winner is Mark Jones. Mark Jones of Uniontown, Ohio. Coming up, we'll have a SIG 365. This one comes optics ready, and it's got their version of the night sights. All right, the winner of the SIG 365. This is the safe one that doesn't go off in your holster. Is Rick Montgomery. Rick Montgomery of Perrysburg, Ohio. All right, the next gun that we'll have coming up is another Henry AR survival rifle. The Henry AR survival rifle comes with two 8-round magazines, the barrel and the action that all fit inside the stock. When it's all put together and the cap's put on, the stock will float in the water.
Where is the old shirt? I should have put it back on.
back there with the gun.
All right, and the winner of the Henry survival rifle is Gary Rexing. Gary Rexing. Next coming up, we have $200 of cash from the seller's raffle. All right, the winner of $200 of cold hard cash. Is Todd Miller. So Todd Miller, come on up and claim your prize. Limp on up here. And stop being so damn lucky that you win and I don't. All right, we have our door prize tickets. Winners are 786-4670, 786-4776, 786-4610, 786-4554, 786-4223, 062-853, 786-4545, 786-4459, 786-4143, 786-4593, 786-4616, 786-3893, 786-4802, 786-4311, 786-4791, 786-3796, 063-048, 063-048, 786-4748, 786-4766, and 786-4660.
All right. Name?
And the winner of the deck of card raffle is the Red Joker. The Red Joker.
Good?
All right. Next main ticket coming up is the Ruger American Bolt Action. This is in 223. This is a great gun for coyotes, groundhogs, and guys dating your daughter who you don't like. And it's Dan Mays. Dan Mays.
Nothing's been turned into us.
All right, the next gun coming up will be the Taurus Public Defender. So this is the Taurus Judge that comes in a polymer frame, so it's a little lighter to carry. It's what everyone wants to carry, a super light revolver that packs a .410 shotgun shell. So. And the winner of the Public Defender is Ron Von something. Remember, I have to read them. If you didn't print legibly, they'll just call you. All right, the next gun coming up will be a Rock Island 1911. This is a recreation of the GI 45. All right, the gentleman who was just looking for his lost cell phone, they just turned it in up here. So if you want to come back up, now we have your cell phone. We didn't before.
Right here. It's right there. All right, you ready for a ticket?
All right, the winner of the Rock Island 1911 is Jane Cobb. Jane Cobb. All right, our next ticket coming up is a seller's ticket. This will be for a Ruger Mark IV. All right, Alex Cordell. Alex Cordell, you just won a Ruger Mark IV. Cash. So Tiffany Harder, if you can hear me, I could definitely use a card from the Deck-A-Card raffle. Joe Bublick, did you win the deck of cards?
Announce the color of the cards when you're moving.
I did, but I couldn't make out the color on the last one.
Yeah, just
I swear.
I know. Can't fix it. Ready?
All right, this next gun coming up is a Mossberg 500 combo field. This has got the field barrel and the deer barrel. And the winner is Brian Milligan. Brian Milligan, you've won If you're here, come on up and get your Mossberg 500 combo. All right, a purple deck of cards is going around. If you see this gentleman up here, he's got the deck of cards, purple deck of cards. Next coming up is $200 of cold hard cash. That'll be a seller's ticket. $200 of cash. All right, and the winner is Keith Tuttle. If you guys are interested in winning on the seller's tickets next year, feel free to come by the shrine. You can sign out sets of books of tickets, and as you sell them, you too can be on the seller's ticket and take those home. We've got a black deck or purple deck of cards going around. Purple deck of cards, so if you see them, wave them down. Next coming up will be the Walther P22. This will be a main seller's ticket.
Back ahead so you don't have to worry so much. I'll let that get caught up. People over there. Are you ready, Isaac?
Yep.
They're caught up.
All right, this is for the Walther P22. This is the compact little 22 semi-auto pistol. They come threaded with a threaded barrel. And the winner is Mike Baker from Adrian, Michigan. Mike Baker. I'm sure there's still some purple cards left. While you're looking for the person with the deck of cards, don't forget Adam's walking around with 50-50 tickets. Buy your 50-50 tickets at different times. Get a chance to get in. All right, the next gun coming up is the Smith & Wesson Bodyguard. This is a 38 Special Plus P as well. All right, and the winner is Brandy Hessler. Brandy, you just won a Smith & Wesson Bodyguard. This is a 38 Special. It's hammerless. It's got a really unique release latch at the top of the frame. It shoots a Plus P 38. Great for putting in your purse or in your sock. So the next one coming up will be a Glock 17.
It's a good thing I brought my purse today, so it wasn't gone. Yeah, it's Stay.
Take a picture for me.
Are you ready?
Yep. All right, this will be for a Glock 17. This is the Gen 5 9mm. If you ever wondered how Glock names their guns, no one has figured it out. You can have a Glock 26, a Glock 19, a Glock 17, a Glock 45, a Glock 48 that are all 9mm. Barry Palmer. Barry Palmer. You're from New York and you just want a Glock 17? You can't even get it. Sucks to be you. Next one we have coming up is the Walther P22. This will be a seller's ticket.
Wants to buy something.
You know, if you're selling the deck of cards, Heath Seckinger is up here. He already won something once today. He'd be happy to buy 1 or 2 decks of cards, or at least 1 or 2 cards from the deck. Is it purple? Is it purple? All right. The next gun we have coming up is a seller's ticket. That'll be the Walther P22.
Did they finish it though? Good on time.
Yeah, but I gotta get out of the house.
Mike Welty, you've just won the Walther P22.
Okay, so are you gonna do that gift card? Let me make sure. I think Renee has it in her phone. Yeah, so she has it with her. So I don't know how you want to announce that. I know, but I don't know how you want to announce what you're getting.
I already did.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
How are you
They get the $599 discount.
All right, there are heads and tails tickets going around. This is for the $599 gift card to Bass Pro or Cabela's. Did you get one? Okay. All right, the next gun we have coming up is the Chiappa 1873 revolver. This is the unique 22 and 22 mag revolver. What better way to teach your kids or grandkids how to shoot? And Bill Shank, you are the winner, Bill Shank. Do the Outlaws have any more tickets for the wheelbarrow full of wine? All right, next ticket coming up is going to be for a Rock Island 1911. This is for the GI clone. This 1911 comes parkerized, shoots .45 caliber. The bullet's so powerful it takes down tanks. And the winner is Gary Simpson.
No.
Oh, sorry. Pull it up a little. All right. Another Rock Island 1911. The winner is Dave Hudson of Blissfield, Michigan. Dave Hudson. Remember, if you want your raffle tickets on top, stop by the Zenobia Temple Guard, the Marksmen, the Highlanders. So the Wise Guys, the Kabiri, not the Kabiri, but the Dendera Outlaws, the Highlanders, they've all got more raffle tickets available. Buy them now and get yours on the top before we pull everything at 5 o'clock. All right, this next gun is a Ruger American bolt action 350 Legend. It's a great gun to get your gear with here in Ohio. And the winner is Steve Roth. Steve Roth. He is shocked. He might have a heart attack, so let's make sure EMS is on site. He's old. All right, the next thing we have coming up is $200 of cold hard cash. This is again from a seller's ticket. If you want to be a seller next year, contact the Shrine. We'll be happy to sign you out some tickets. And Eb Wilkinson of Tucson, Arizona. All right, we're about to close out the heads or tails. Make sure you get your heads or tails card. All right, the next gun that we'll have coming up is from the main raffle. That'll be a Ruger 1022 Takedown. This was originally meant as a backpacking gun. Breaks down into 2 pieces. Comes in a nice little carrying case, or you can just stuff it in your backpack. It shoots the 10-round box magazines, but you can also get the 25 and the 100-round magazines. We're ahead a little bit. All right, the winner of the Ruger 1022 is Michael McDonough. Michael McDonough from Taylor, Michigan. All right, we only have 11 cards in the purple deck left. If you're interested in getting into the 52 card deck raffle, we only have 11 cards left. Tiffany, if you're selling the cards and you can hear me in the back, walk up and down to a couple of the units. They don't really get to leave their table, and I'm sure they want to get in on the card raffle. All right, the next gun coming up is going to be a SIG P365. This one comes optics ready. If you're over the age of 40, you probably should be shooting your gun with a red dot on it anyway, so this will be a great gun to win. SIG P365. And the winner is Jody Skinner. Jody Skinner of Oak Harbor, Ohio. All right, this next winner will be $500 of cold hard cash. And the winner is Zachary Whiting. Zachary Whiting of Toledo, Ohio. right, the next ticket coming up is the seller's ticket. This will be a Henry lever action 22. And the winner is Larry Kurtzel. Larry Kurtzel of Romulus, Ohio.
I don't think they've got it sold enough yet. We had one that was $4.99 even. We didn't have an even number for it, so we did it on those are the only two things that were off when they did that. Are we on our main?
All right, we're going to do the heads or tails at 4:10. This is your last chance to get a ticket.
We're doing main?
Next gun coming up is the TriStar semi-auto shotgun. And the winner is John Kaiser. John Kaiser.
Stay ahead.
All right, next one coming up is the Henry lever action 22. I see the deck of cards is coming up here, so we're about to have a winner there as well. All right, and the winner of the Henry lever action 22 is Al Santonzi. Al Santonzi, congratulations. All right, if you've got a purple card on the deck of cards,
They'll let you have another one. You can probably unwinning.
All right, and the winner of the purple deck of cards is the King of Clubs. King of Clubs for the purple deck of cards.
They're playing euchre over there, and Dick just held up a king of cans. Isaac, one more main. Another main.
All right now the winner of the 50-50 will take home $1,225 cash. So if you get a chance, pick yourself up a 50-50 ticket. That's tax-free money. Right now we're drawing for a Savage Axis in 6.5 Creedmoor. And the winner is Dawn Mays. Dawn Mays.
All right. I'm gonna go see. I'm gonna pull up potatoes.
You want to get them out now?
Let me go see.
Hey, you want to do a seller real quick?
Sure.
All right, the next ticket's going to be for $200 of cold hard cash. This is a seller's ticket. Remember, you too can win a seller. Jim DeSelms. Jim DeSelms, you've won $200 of cash.
All right, get out of here.
All right, if you've got a heads or tails ticket, make your way up to the front of the stage. Make your way up to the front of the stage.
You're gonna flip, or are you pointing?
I'll plug. Let's grab one of these while people are coming up. All right, while people are coming up, let's draw another ticket for a Smith & Wesson 642 Airweight. And the winner is Rob Holloman. Rob Holloman, you've just won a Smith & Wesson 642. What's that? Oh wait, sorry, I took the 20, didn't I? Yep, there we go.
So I need to get you a 10.
A 10 back. There we go, we're good to go. All right, heads or tails, get in close.
Who's got the coin? Right here? This it? Are you ready? Are you ready?
Everybody, make your choice.
All right, flip.
Whoa!
Ready?
Oh, wow. Oh, ready? Here we go. Hey, I'll get it.
Renee does.
The hat. Cabela's or Bass Pro? Ready to go to another main? Main?
All right, next gun coming up is a Browning Buckmark Camper. This is a .22 caliber pistol, infinitely customizable. And the winner is Todd Michael of Fremont, Ohio. Todd Michael. All right, if there's a deck of cards floating around, come on up to the stage. Definitely looking to buy one. The next gun coming up will be a Savage Axis Bolt Action 308. This comes with a 3 to 9 variable scope. All right. The winner of the Savage Axis is M. Newman. M. Newman of Batavia, Ohio. All right, just so that we can get an accurate count, we will be cutting off the 50-50 ticket sales at 4:30, as well as the 3-gun ticket sales at 4:30. So if you want any of the 3-gun tickets or the 50-50, make sure to get them before 4:30. So the next gun coming up will be a seller's ticket. This will be for a Ruger GP 100. But remember, this is your last chance to get 50-50 tickets or 3-gun tickets. We'll also have the last door prize coming up at 4:30 as well, so make sure you're getting your door prize tickets now. And the winner of the Ruger GP 100 is Joshua Adams of Delta, Ohio. If there's any 50-50 ticket sailors floating around, come on up to the stage. I'd love to buy a few more.
They just thought they remembered writing it before. Who did? You did? Yeah.
Well, good on you.
I picked, he made me go pick one out, so I bought him an electric smoker for like making old fashions and
Yes.
stuff. Yeah.
That was nice.
Yeah, so I picked that out for him. He got you ready for a ticket?
All right, next prize coming up is a Mossberg Maverick. This is a pump action 12 gauge. This is their security version, holds a few more shells. Good for home defense. And the winner is John Irwin. John Irwin, congratulations. Any 50-50 or 3-gun people floating around? Eight-minute warning. This is your last chance to get the 50-50 tickets or the 3-gun tickets. All right, there's a blue deck of cards going around. A blue deck of cards. Steve, hold up your hands. If you guys want a deck of cards raffle, wave them down. All right, the next gun we have coming up is an H&K MP5. This is the 22 caliber version, and it goes to Troy Bossack. Troy Bossack. Five-minute warning for the 50-50. 5-minute warning for the 3-gun raffle. Next gun we'll be calling is a Ruger 5.56. This will be an AR-15. And the winner of the Ruger 5.56 is John Avers. John Avers of Clyde, Ohio.
There he is.
All right. The next one coming up is the seller's ticket, $200 of cold hard cash. All right, Dick Jeffries went home because his legs were getting tired, but Dick Jeffries just won $200 of cash.
Did they leave?
Yeah.
They're not walking around. So I don't know if there's anybody else that wanted any or not.
All right, there are 2 minutes left for the 50-50 tickets. If you would like some and you don't have some, there is a back table that sells the 50-50 tickets and the 3-gun tickets. Feel free to make your way back there. When they give me the thumbs up, I'll close it off, but make your way back if you want some 50-50 tickets or 3-gun tickets. All right, the last of the door prize tickets we're going to call. So door prize. Seven 863-834. 786-4899. 62925. 786-4342. 786-4648. 786-4640. 786-4405. 786-4192. 786-4702. 786-4820. 786-4466. 786-4539. 786-4102. 63050. 786-4092. 786-4516. 62816. 786-3935. 786-3889. And 786-4430. All right, the last winner of $500 of cold hard cash.
The first time all day I got a paper cut.
Rodney Bingman. Rodney Bingman. I got some 50-50. Yep, we're closing it. No, go ahead and take it back. We're done. All right, all the 50-50s and 3 guns are closed. All right, clubs and units. If you guys would come on up and line up to the left of the stage so that we can begin drawing your prize winners. There might be a couple of blue cards left for the card raffle. Once that's done, we will close that out.
All we have is the 2001 left, right, on this? There's no one left.
Okay.
All right, if you've got a quarter beef ticket, get out those tickets. We're going to draw those 4 tickets. Those are the orange tickets, a quarter beef. They ran out of tickets early. Always important to get here early. You might not have one of those, but this is for the quarter beef. All right, the first winner of 1 quarter beef. Gerald Court. Gerald Court, you've won a quarter beef. Patrick Davis, Big P, you've won a quarter beef. Bill Pacer, you've won a quarter beef. And Becky Wilson, you've won a quarter beef. Please meet the guy with the camo hat and orange shirt at the base of the stage. He'll get you taken care of. Or, you know what? Yeah. Okay. All right, this is for the Dendera Court Flat Top Grill. And the winner is Anessa Hawks. Anessa Hawks, you've won yourself a grill. All right, this is for the Wagon of Wine. Lady Di. Lady Di, you've won the wagon of wine.
Diana Schmidt.
If you ever wondered why I play when I've never won, I still don't know. So. All right, these are the white tickets for the 3 nights in Gatlinburg, Tennessee in the cabin. And the 3-night stay for the cabin goes to Bill Boland. Bill Boland, congratulations. You got yourself a vacation. All right, the next one is for the decanter and the gift cards to Cigar Affair and Hawk and Liquor. And the winner is Dave Coy. What's my next one?
I'm still trying to get tickets. Do you want to do this one while we're reading?
Okay. All right, while we're putting the tickets in, this is for the blue deck for the deck of cards. And the winning card is the 7 of Hearts. 7 of Hearts for the blue deck of cards. All right. This is the Hillbillies ticket. This is for the money tree, the lottery tree. And the first winner is Mary Sawadi. Mary Sawadi. The swag bag, right? Are you doing the swag bag as well? All right, and the swag bag goes to Dennis Hoffman. Dennis Hoffman. You won something, Dennis. All right, this next one is the pink ticket. This is for the whole hog. Come on, draw my name. I love bacon. All right, Mike Malone. You are taking home a whole hog. Mike Malone. Damn you, Mike Malone. right, this next one is a blue ticket for the DeWalt tools. So if you've got your DeWalt tool ticket, it just says Ken. So I'm going to read your phone number. It's 419-304. 419-304 Ken. All right, the second prize winner for the Wise Guys Humidor, the little red ticket, Lester Jester Salt. Dale Coate, you've won the grand prize for the Wise Guys. Congratulations. You've won the really nice humidor.
Which one's this one?
Wise Guys. Grand prize. All right, this next one is for the gun safe. If you've got your gun safe tickets, they're the big yellow tickets. Mike Malone, congratulations. You've won yourself a gun safe. Mike Malone can go to hell. He's won the hog and the gun safe. Should we do the grand prize?
That's up to you. Is that all we have left? Right? The 50-50s?
All right, when we draw the 50-50, the take-home is $1,830 of cold, hard cash.
Are we doing this?
All right, the grand prize for the main raffle, the Browning Satori over-under shotgun. Retail price $2,000. And the winner is Keith Nussbaum, or Nussbaum. Keith Nussbaum. Just draw one. All right, this is for the 3-gun raffle. Have your 3-gun tickets out. These are the small or big white tickets. And Tiff Miner, you've won the 3-gun raffle. All right, the next drawing will start in just a little bit. That's going to be the 50-50 raffle. You do have to be present to win. You have 5 minutes to get to the stage. After 5 minutes, we will draw another ticket. So pay attention to your tickets. I will draw them and read them multiple times. You have 5 minutes to get to the stage to verify your ticket. If you are not here, we are just drawing another ticket. I'm going to set my timer for 5 minutes so that you can't complain. What's that? Ready? All right, we're going to draw the 50-50. The individual drawing the ticket is not in the 50-50. Spin and draw. All right, the winning ticket is 076231. That is 076231. Don't throw your tickets away yet. They have to show up. The number is 076231. Hang tight. Nobody has stood up and hollered yet. 076231.
Jump in the wheelchair, thank you. Right here, guys.
All right, we have a winner. So,
Thank you, everybody, for coming.
all right, thank you everyone for coming. If you guys would like to leave your feedback, go ahead and leave the sheets on the table. We don't have a box this year. Just go ahead and leave them on the table. We will take care of that when we head out. Thank you again for all of your support this year. We can't make this a success without you guys.